Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a little while, hasn't it, since we played some Monsterhunterworld? So I thought, why the hell not? I mean, I felt rather inspired recently to go back to it. Plus, from what I recall, it was kind of the voted for thing as well, so double the reason. It's got a lot of... Okay, got a lot of things. It's been a while. Get my bearings. Feels weird coming back to this. So, I'd actually been playing a bit of Rise with Onyx and JD Moss off stream. And I think that is something we'll start playing on stream. I feel quite inspired to play that. But I had promised World, and World you shall have. And honestly, I'm quite happy to play World. Because, well, it's a fun game, and frankly, they did an amazing job on it. I must say, I don't know about any of you though, I'm a little worried about Wilds. For one reason. Capcom's bloody greed. Because wow did they fuck up Dragon's Dogma. Like seriously. I don't quite get how you make that much of a mess from what should have been an easy sequel. You might ask me, well, what do you mean by that? Well, Dragon's Dogma has been a long-awaited, long kind of... Well, you know, everyone's wanted, right? People have really wanted this for so long. So, you'd think, well, it should be easy, right? To just go and make a sequel to what is one of the best games they've ever produced. But somehow, some way, we find a way to make an actual meal of the situation. Which, frankly, I'm appalled by, if I had to be totally honest with you. It just makes me a bit sad, in a way. And when I look at games like this and Rise, and I think, well, look at what you could have done, Capcom. Why are we here talking about the failed launch? I mean, I'm sure it'll do okay, and I'm sure they'll fix stuff, and I'll be frank, I want to play it on stream. I really do. I mean that. I genuinely do. Because honestly, right? Well, the first one was really fun. I thought it was cool. So, I really want, you know, to be able to like Dragon's Dogma 2, and I will play it, I think. But not right now. I'm not too keen right now to be disappointed. With my honest reaction to you all on that one as well. I'm not quite keen for disappointment, not yet. But yeah, enough about a failed sequel that will hopefully get better in time. Let's talk about a game that actually is really good. And, well, the game we're playing right now. Good old Monsterhunterworld. It has been such a long time. What are we actually rocking right now, actually? What are we actually rocking? Let's see. We are in... Bit of a hodgepodge of gear, aren't we? Let's try and align ourselves all up into one set. Yeah, we have those, don't we? Yeah, we've got a bit of a hodgepodge at the moment. We haven't quite homogenized our set. So we're using a glamour at the moment just to hide it all. Let's see. Layered armor. We still can't get... still can't get, the other stuff yet. That's a bit annoying, but alright, fine. Let me see. Oh yeah, we got this one again, have we? Alright. Stygian doesn't get A's we want. Except for this, I think. Specifically this. He wanted the better slot. We are without the feet and helmet, specifically. But we'll get to that, I think. I'm quite liking the idea, actually. So I was using these a bit in Rise, and I had a lot of fun with them. Not what those even... The Xeno ones. That's Safijiva, I think. That's Devil Joe. Need more Stygian. Do need more Stygian. Don't worry about the attack numbers going down, that's just because weapons are statted differently. So, yeah, there's less damage per hit, however, counterpoint, these also probably do hit more than the Switch Axe. I've got a pretty meaty Switch Axe right now, but it's nothing special. So, I think we should have a look at what we can hunt. There's no point sitting here dicking around. Oh, we could be out there. Special events. There's those two, which... Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get back to them. Let's see. That's Black Veil. We don't want that. We want... Can we rehunt Stygian? Wait, what rank is Stygian at then? Ooh, fucking hell. 'Cause I need more Styg. We can't get more Styg. He's definitely not this low down. No, he's not this low down. Can we hunt more Stygian? I don't think we can hunt more Stygian in Ogre, actually. That's a tragedy if we can't. At least not right now. Okay. Is he currently located anywhere? Devil Joe and Velkana. Oh yeah, of course, we're at the point where Elder Dragons can just be found wandering the wild now. Yeah, I suspect we're not going to be able to hunt Stygian for a bit, which is a tragedy. We could have fun in the Guiding Lands, though. How about that? Let's do that. We're in good armor. We're rocking some good weapons. I say we go have a nice meal. I think the chef's choice should be in order. Now, whilst you sit here and get very hungry watching this animation, because they go hard on this cooking animation. Now, look how good that meat looks. This game's old as hell now. You wouldn't think it, would you? Like, looking at the fur details on them as well, like, God, this game still looks so good. God, that you would just feel fat after that, but you wouldn't need to eat for a day. To be fair, I imagine you'd have to just not eat if you're a hunter, then go out for a hunt on a whole stomach like that. I don't know, maybe you must burn calories though. Let's look in the box here. We probably want some things at our disposal. But what? Actually, for the difficulty of the Guiding Lands is for us at the minute, no. I think what we have now... Actually, decorations, current equipment. We probably... Blade file attacks. Ah. That's probably not bad to use. Okay. I think... Well, the artillery jewel there. Flitting jewels should stop us from getting knocked over. The race jewel... Okay. That's flinch free. Part breaker. Dragon jewel. Okay, yep. I think we've got everything we want. So we'll just check our equipment one last time. Fireproof mantle won't be necessary. So I'm thinking the vitality mantle and temporal. Yeah. We need a better charm at some point, actually. I do realise. Maybe upping this health charm legitimately might be an option. Because I have actually not upgraded it, which is really terrible of me, honestly, when I think about it. But even the defense charm. Like, I am walking around with maybe not the most powerful gear at my disposal. Let's go for it. This was one of the better additions they added for late game, I must say. Although, I wish it was a bit bigger, but just a little bit. It's a bit of a labyrinth and in a lot of bits as we've gone, but definitely wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going to fight half the monsters that appear in here on their own, though, because I have to go looking for them. That's fine. This is going to be a casual stroll, right? I'm having a stroll. You know, let me just take the jacket off. Actually, no, we'll keep the jacket on. We're out and about, right? We're on a stroll, you and I. Collectively here. As we have a wander through nature. And all of its joys and beauties, you know? Ignore the fact that I intend to kill at least half of it. And, you know. We'll tear apart anything dumb enough to... You know what? You feel like you're being dumb enough. Yeah, sorry folks. You're just... You ain't it. You ain't it at all. Hey, Varioff. You little fucker. You waltz over here. Hit me with your mod. Think you can get away with that shit, do you? Well, I've come for you. So don't you worry. You're first on my list. Oh, I don't have bear plugs, do I? It's on this build. Oh, green left food. Nice. You are also advised, I believe. If he's not going to move much, then... I will say, I like the changes in Rise for the Switch Axe. I've got a nice Kezu Switch Axe at the moment, which is nice and disgusting, like everything that Kezu produces. son of a bitch. Sorry, Baroth. This is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. And by hurt me, I mean it's not going to hurt me at all, I'll be totally honest with you. Like, look at that. Chip damage. Yeah. See? Just annoying, if anything else. Rather annoying, but still. Not quite as ridiculous as some of the mount bullshit you can do in Rise, but I'm fine. I will say, seeing how the Palamute works and that, give me a pretty good idea for actually how Wilds is going to work. You know, you are one annoying son of a bitch. Fine, I guess I'll have to actually take you a bit seriously now, won't I? Come on. Thankfully I had this on. Heal me, Boris. Good lad. No mud? Oh, mudless. What a shame. What a shame. Sadly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Can we move you now? No. Fine. Just drive this into your side. Okay, that's gonna save you. You think running's gonna save you? Oh, Baroth, I have your scent now. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, you son of a bitch. I will find you. I will. Thinks I won't. Bet your ass I will. It's alright, little Baroth. It's alright. I'll make sure it's nice and quick. Painless, I can't promise. But quick. Quick I can promise. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's a bit annoying. Fine. Anybody? Must just use his longsword, they do. Oh, hardshell powder. Alright, if you're going to give me that, thank you. Bring him here. I don't care for his running away like a coward. Thank you very much for the hardshell powder, sir. Very nice of you. There's the Baroth. Well, that was rude. Where are you going? I didn't give you permission to run. I'm sorry. Did you think this was going to be you winning? It wasn't. I regret to inform you, but this isn't how this story ends, my friend. It ends with you, face down, in the dirt, and me carving up the corpse. It's not a nice tale. It's not a story Jedi would tell you. But it is how your story ends. I promise any new viewers I'm not this psychotic normal. Do you just lose track of me, or do you just decide, owie, that hurt too much? Yes, Dragon Vein Bone. Okay. Well. You know, I miss the Palamute. I will say. I miss my Palamute. I miss my doggo. Give me my speed doggo. Break your leg. Head. Yeah, so in Rise, it turns out, what happens is once you do your discharge, you then charge up the axe to do extra damage. So there's like a follow-up, which I quite like. I quite like that the axe is like an extra mode or something, you know. Yeah, this is probably not fair to him, but he's a bit outclassed. But, you know, he's gonna put up a fight, as they always do. Oh, are you gonna fight me just on the cuff, or...? Do I have dung pods for you? No, he's just going. You shit. Fine. Where's her for? Oh no, they're not. Bambro just wants to play with me as well, it would seem. Or he wants to fuck up Barry off, whenever. I mean, look, I'm not against this turf war you guys are kind of doing. Just don't, like, drag me into it, alright? I don't want any part of this shit you guys are going on here, alright? I ain't got nothing to do with what you fuckers are doing. Amazed you can sleep with that noise. Unfortunately, this wake-up call won't be a fun one for you, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? It just kind of popped on him. Alright. I think they did that. That's a cute little addition. His head just like rehardened itself. Yep, I should have expected that. That is very Barry-off. That's peak Barry-off behaviour. You are trying to shake off what little mud you slap in your body. If I had a hammer right now, I'd probably be able to pop that head. I have not been sharpening. That's my bad. I apologise, Barry. We've escalated your suffering to take longer than needed. And now you're dragging it out further. Thank you, Morris. You missed. Well done. You know, that's fair. I've actually not pulled them out the entire time I've been fighting, have I? There we go. I mean, I don't need to attack your tail, do I? Let's be honest. Let's be realistic now. Did I just stab him to death? I did. I did as well. Just kept stabbing and stabbing until he... Oh, man. Like a psychopath that I am. Excellent. Well, at least I can keep that up. And look how much progress we've made in this area already, you know? We've gone quite far up the Brute Wyvern tree already. You get a fanged beast, really, who wants as an ogre, I think. Unless he's gonna... Is he a fanged wyvern or a fanged beast? I feel like beast would be more appropriate, but he's scaly, so maybe a wyvern. Just so I have, you know, max potions and all that. I mean, at this point, why not? I can just craft stuff while I'm here. This place is so resource abundant. Everything I need is here, really. If I want gunpowder, I can get that. If I need any kind of berries in particular, that shit, got to unlock. Exotic animals to find and somewhat massacre. Got them too. So back this way, actually. I want to see what else is here for me. Get a stone for good measure. I thought I already had it to autocraft dung pods. I could have sworn I had it set to already craft those. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, bone pile. Wait, where? Aha. I'll be fair, I've not got much of a plan for this chat, so I'm mostly just vibing through this. I'll sort of see what we can come up with tonight, and then tomorrow we might have a bit more of a plan in mind. But we'll see. I cannot guarantee anything with how this place is. I'd hoped I could fight a Zenogre, but the Stygian Zenogre in particular. But tragically, that does not seem to be the case. However, let's see what we can find here. Blast nuts, slash berries. All good for ammunition. Bambro will leave the locale soon. Well, hopefully someone new will join the locale because, well, I've kind of massacred one of its inhabitants. Ah, one of these guys. Yeah. Calm down, you guys. No Gastrodon. Wait, pods now. Oh, I'm already maxed out, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. There's nothing chasing me. Oh, I think they are. I mean, really? You watched me brutalize a barrier off a second ago. Are you sure you want to do this? Like I say, just taking a nice little stroll, and you guys just came over here and disrupted me and chat's little stroll together. Honestly. You know, I don't like disruptions like that. Frankly, I think you owe me an apology, Gastrodon, for upsetting chat and mine's walk. Your apology will be in blood, just so, you know, we're clear on where that one stands. And my wrath will be swift and merciless. I'm not pretending to be the good guy here. I am not pretending to be the good guy at all. This is not a good guy thing. I'm not even going to use the in-game justifications. I could do. I could say, well, you know, they were herded here and, you know, this is just hunting stock. We're not poaching, but, like, come on. With the amount of these things that are in here that are all kosher for, you know, hunting. Yeah. I mean, there's one with us now that's just kind of, like, bewildered. You were totally fine with me doing that as well. Aha. Bone pile. You know, I kind of miss with Rise, actually. You need to press the harvesting once. That was quite nice. That was very nice, I will say. They definitely built off a lot of stuff that was introduced in this game, I can tell. And honestly, they've done a pretty good job at it, in my opinion. Yeah, in my humble opinion, anyway. They've done a pretty nice job on the matter. I really need something else to hunt. Flies, find me something else to hunt. I desire to hunt something. No preference, no target monster. However... Ooh! I thought you were leaving. I was pretty sure you were leaving, weren't you? I mean, if you want to tussle... We'll get a little sample from it. And then we'll fuck you up. Oh. You know, I always liked to think that it would work one day, but... Let's see. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm thinking rise. Ooh. Yeah, don't press LB. That's not the button. This is... You're about to leave, I'm pretty sure, don't you? It's a shame. Much sooner. Just gonna get a nice little card from you. I've killed Bambro to my day. So I'm sorry, little Bamba bro. Yeah, see, I'm not on your head. Try again. No, clearly I live rent-free there. You know, that's on me. I was aiming too braggy. Trying to swing me off. Fortunately for him, your boy's pretty good at staying on. I've got that grit. Also, it's kind of impaled into his tail, so I mean, you know. Being impaled into something tends to help you grip onto it, I ain't gonna lie. Again, that one's on me a bit there. Stop pulling out entire trees from the ground. Especially when there's no trees. Come on. Wakey wakey that head. A little guzzle of the good green. Okay. We're a little rusty. It's fine. That's why I came here first. In retrospect, it's probably better I came here. Because... well, being rusty in this shows. Damn it. Fine. Play a bit safer.
We finished analyzing those special traps. We should be able to lure monsters out now.
Hell yeah.
I'll be waiting right here.
Good work, Handler. About time you did some good work. Better late than never, I suppose. You seem hurt, Bambro. What's wrong? What's the matter, little Bam? You seem a little, I don't know, bothered about the fact that I've absolutely ragged you like a fucking doll. What if I also poisoned you too? Over here. Over here. Hey, boy. Yeah, boy. Now, no need to throw your toys. Especially not on my help. She's not done anything wrong to you. Other than aiding the bed me and killing you. The bed me even. Yeah, aiding the bed. That's a very different thing, I think. Paratoad. You are a lucky bastard. You can survive the mighty Paratoad. You seem pretty tuckered. Maybe you should take a rest. A permanent one. Boris, my boy. You deliver to me that good shit. The dive comes in clutch every time. Latent power. I forgot what latent power did. It did a thing. Pretty sure it's what's juicing me up a lot. You know, I was doing a bit of notes just for my video I'm going to record tomorrow. So, as I promised, I've been preparing stuff for the world building video, right? I've been talking about it for a while, so I wanted to make sure that you knew that I was doing it. I wasn't just saying I was going to do it. But I've been doing that, and something I thought was interesting while I was really thinking about it. Because in talking about the whole concept... Oh, jeez. Okay. You really did like that tree, didn't you? Regular potions just do not cut anymore. They really don't. You gonna throw that away? Yeah? You done playing with that thing? Good. You lie down. And just let death claim you. But yeah, I guess it's kind of been very introspective of a process. Because I've kind of had to look at my own, what do I do? Like, when making a world. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. You will give me that tail. I might not like you have to give me that tail, but you will give it to me. Oh, no, you think it's over? Nah, it's not over. Got that gorilla grip. Got my hand hurts doing this. But a strain injury is definitely a genuine risk, actually, for people who use this weapon, I think. I should know. Because, God, you gotta hammer that button. You gotta abuse the shit out of that button. Oh no, the gastron helps poisoned. God damn it. But yeah, I've been looking a lot at my own processes a bit. Because you think about it, right? What is it you do when, you're building a world? What is it you look for, Now, I'm going to try and avoid bringing up specifics, because, well, it's kind of, well, it's literally going to be brought up in the video, so I don't want to kind of step on my own toes, as it were. Bambro. You son of a bitch, you're in here. That's annoying. So I'm going to take chip damage now for a bit. Temporal Mantle. I'm amazed you even want to be here, Bambro. This is not like your part of town. It's a pretty bad bit of town. Into the wall of you. Bye. Break those horns. And I guess with world building, right? There's kind of like a... I guess you could say like kind of a... Not so much like a pattern of what to do necessarily, but kind of... There's things you've got to think about, right? There's things you've got to kind of understand that from what you want. Like, oh, what kind of peoples live in your world, right? Let's assume a question, like, who lives there? Who actually, resides in that world? Who actually, who runs it? I guess, there's another one. Like, genuinely, who actually rules over that parts of that world? Is it one big empire? Is it a kingdom? A lot of this to take into account. The other things like what kind of theme for the world and all this sort of stuff, thinking of that, and it's stuff that, like, hindsight, I've had to really think about now. It's like, well, okay, I'm playing someone, hey, think about this stuff for your world. But then I think to myself, well, have I been really thinking about this? My own setting a lot. And off goes your tail. Sorry, Bambro, but we ain't... This dance... We ain't doing this for long, alright? This is gonna be a brief dance. And it's time for you to bow out. There we go. Another mighty beast felled. Ah, got bird wyverns on the tracks, have we? Okay. So, I think... To sort of briefly go on a tangent here, I think we can now start attracting specific... Well, I think they mentioned this, we can now go into specific monsters, can't we? We can now look at, okay, Who do we want to have in the band today? I also should bring a, I realised this, I should probably bring some drinks to, like, warm or cool me. Head back to camp. But, yeah, sort of, let's go back on my kind of topic a bit. I guess one thing that's come up a lot for me, and it's something that you think about little by little, it's a lot of what you're using it for, a lot of whys, a lot of okay, and some of this you might think, does it matter? Maybe not, but maybe it should. Perhaps it should matter. And the reason I'm saying it should matter is because, obviously, you're building the world, right? So, again, I'm trying to like not go too detailed with this,
Done, Pard.
because obviously we don't. This analyze just tracks stuff and monsters. You can analyze tracks for track monsters design areas. Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's again something I want to stress. It's not all this isn't like you don't have to have all this figured out straight away, right? You don't. You honestly don't, because that's not important for everyone. But I think there's some things you want to have figured out from the get-go, right? From the initial, from starting out. What things, might actually matter so much. So, like, a good example. So, who lives there is a pretty big deal, I'd say. That's a pretty big one, because obviously you'll know, like, what kind of creatures, species, so on, you'll find there. Another big one, of course, be like what kind of magic and technology are available there, because it's all well and good saying, oh well, of course there's going to be like people who can cast fireball. Is there though? Like seriously, is there? Think about that. Lord of the Rings. That doesn't have it. That's the quintessential like. Oh, wow. Okay. Got a lot of nice stuff so far. Large Wyvern Jet. Oh. Wonderful. Move out with these. Oh, we are with level 4 now, have we? New arena quest been added. Okay. Lure out a monster. We can lure out an Anjanath. I've never done this before.
Okay, off you go.
The burb will have a stinky little treat for the Angie. There we are. We're all juiced up. Oh, Anjanath. Come out to play. Oh. Excellent. Let's play with Angie, shall we? I guess to use Anjanath as a good example, right? Do creatures like that exist? I'm mostly going to keep this high level because, as I say, I want to try and go high level-ish in the video, but then extrapolate it through it and other videos later. Oh, is there 4? There's a fat Vigor Wasp there as well. Oh, no, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Sorry, not you. I want you, I want you. I want you, Angie. Very patient there, he didn't aggro until, specifically. Got that fucking hip check. We're just gonna... Ow, okay, fine. I'm not gonna do that. No. Okay, I can't do it while he's aggroing. Okay. There we go. And I suppose another one that will obviously come up, and I won't go into it too much in the video, but it is a good question for you, is, okay, like, what is it specifically you want to use the world for as well? Like, are you just making it fun? Great, power to you, go for it. So I think that's really important. God, the tracking is so bad on Rise Up, Jesus. It's like, okay, let's say, hypothetically, you know, you're making this for TTRPG, okay? D&D. Let's say D&D 5e, right? You want to run 5e, okay? Now, obviously, the rules of the game there have got some things in place that kind of may help for you figure out, okay, what kind of people, things are in my setting. I'm using this now. Vitality Mantle, or me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Got your ass on the ground now. Now, obviously, if you decide, hey, I want to use it for a book, right, that'll change things a lot. I guess, is it your own original setting? Is it something set? Because as daft as it sounds, right, it could be that you're adapting an existing setting, okay? And that's fine. That's completely fine to do. Hell, the amount of settings that have, like, room for expansion, okay? There's so many. like I say, D&D 5e with the Sword Coast, Star Wars, Warhammer 40,000. You could argue that a bit of world building's involved, but you know, let's say you're writing a book or anything in those settings, right? Okay, to even do that, you're doing a bit of world building, okay? Because you might have a planet that didn't exist before. Come down here. It's horrifying to watch. Just tear us through the fucking greenery. Like, a good example, right? You might have like a particular planet that, you know, isn't a big one in the lore, isn't your Cadius, isn't like your Terrans, okay. But it's important for your story. And your Inquisitor, your Rogue Trader, your whatever, is on that planet. Okay. What's special about that planet? Why are they there? Who's on that planet? Okay, like that kind of thing, right? You're still doing the world building. Now, I'm more getting at this to express the importance, but... And I'm going to do more of this in the video, so I'm not going to try and talk too much on the matter. I've got notes, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do scripted content, right? Because I'm not good at writing scripts. I've realised my issue of writing is still an issue. I'm not very good at writing. I'm just not. It's not my thing, it's not my vibe, but I want to get better. At least at getting a script down. Because, well, I want to do more edited content, and I like video essays, I think they're cool. I respect people who can do them, because I think there's a lot you can talk about. I was never very good at that kind of thing, growing up. It was something I was always kind of bad at. You get him, Toby. You get him. But I found myself having an interest in that kind of thing. Summary of my later years of life, really. Like, I say later years, my current years of life, where, like, you know, that's fair. I was carving a tail. That's fair enough, honestly. Toby, don't be mean now. Oh, you shitter. One mega potion for me. Toby, you've overstayed your welcome a bit, I think. That should only make you leave. Come on, Angie. I'm making him leave for you. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why are you still here? Why the fuck are you still here, Angie? Not Angie, Bobby. Oh no, what's the matter? I hear a little whimpering. Kind of sad. Although I feel sorry for if you weren't a brutal apex predator. That just muscles its way through other creatures without much thought. But hey. What are you guys looking at? I don't see you fighting him. I see you cowering. You stay there and be good little dogs. While I make a mess of him. Yeah, other than that, what else have I been doing? Obviously, for those who've been joining me in the week, I've been doing a bit of a... I've been using my my calm Thursdays. I think a good name for like thoughtful Thursday, possibly. I don't know. I'll figure out a name. But I'll figure out something for the name, right? But basically, I want the Thursdays to be my calmer week, or calmer day, rather, where I well, most time anyway. This Thursday might be an exception, actually, because I actually want to take Saturday off. I hope you'll understand. To explain, I actually have a bit of, well, it's my birthday's coming up, basically, and we're about going a bit of myself and my dad and I'm about going out in a little restaurant, nice little Italian place. That's what we're thinking. So obviously, I want to make sure we've got time for that. So, I probably won't be streaming on that Saturday. It is a bank holiday, however, so I imagine at least a lot of you in the UK, Thursday night is basically a Friday night anyway. For those of you not in the UK, though, don't worry, this isn't going to be like a new schedule or anything. I just want to reassure you all on that one. On. Yeah, just thought I'd mention that. Now, Saturday isn't actually my birthday, but family be working on Monday in some cases, even if it's a bank holiday. So, most likely, I'm probably gonna have a bit of free time on my birthday. So I was thinking, I might do a long birthday stream, where I just do whatever the hell I want. And, leave it as an open forum. Anyone can join. And maybe I'll do stuff with people, maybe I'll just vibe. I don't know. But I'm thinking about that. But just to make you aware of that one. I don't expect a massive event out of it, not at all. I'm not anyone special or big, so I doubt that many people will turn up for it, and that's fine, right? I just want to do it for fun. I don't quite know how it'll play out, and I don't mind how it'll play out. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do on that day. Maybe I'll just alternate between things, talking, playing games. I'll probably stream for quite a while. Again, I don't quite know what I want to do something for it. But, I don't know. Something nice. I guess, just streaming in general would be something nice to do on the 24th. Yeah, it would be my 24th year. This fucked up thing we call a world. But, it's interesting. I've thought about doing this kind of thing for the longest time. but I just never had the gumption to go and do it, you know? And here I am, avatar and all, streaming over on Twitch. Like, what am I doing with myself? And with my sort of propensity for depression and that kind of thing, one might question, why did I do this to myself? Why did I pick an activity that gets a lot of people very sad, quite miserable? One might question that. And you know what? That's fine. When I say sad and miserable, I mostly mean because a lot of people, I see it. I look through Reddit and that, and I see a lot of people getting sad that they didn't get many views, or and I've had that moment. I've had those moments, you know, where I thought, what am I doing wrong? Why am I so bad? And all these thoughts, right? They come up, and it's sad in a way when you think. But then at the same time, there's a lot of people doing this. Shit. The sheer weight of this stump to still do that. It's kind of impressive. Oh shit. Not good. Not good. But, other side. I intend to do something, right? I'm off topic. I'm losing my track of thought here. No, what I was saying before was, I guess it's funny. Why would I go and do this? I still wonder if it's the right course. Hell, I've wondered about various things about doing this. Like, do I want to, rebrand in any way at all? Because I've thought about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I've thought about that. Am I I love my model. I do. I really do. Absolutely beautiful. But there's always been a part of me that thinks, do I really fit that look? Do I want something different? Like, if I do change, let it be known, it won't be because I don't like how I currently am. It'll be more just not feeling it the same way. Or maybe I'm worried it's a bit too close to the original inspiration, right? Because it is, in many respects. I mean, white hair, mafia aesthetic, scar on the eye. If you know, you know. A little similar to somebody. No, don't get me wrong, I love that character it's based off of. It's why the references have it. Twice, I might add. Stripping images of a certain lappy. But, I do wonder, have I gone too close to the sun in that regard, Shit. One from a view. So, that's all that has been on my mind. And, I've entered into a space that's very, saturated. Gaming, VTubing, it's a saturated market. It truly is. very saturated market, and a very competitive market. And you know, there's a lot of very good people in this niche who have an audience, who know what they're doing, and do a damn good job of it. I can't begrudge that. I'm not going to say they don't deserve it, because they do. They've all worked for it, right? You know, the indie space is growing, and recent events have proven it works. So of course, every year, more and more people want to jump in on this. It's come to something when there's companies now that make articles on how to do this. MSI has done a great set of articles on literally how to be a VTuber. Massive. You know, they've done. Streamlabs have done a set. I was reading through it recently. You might wonder, well, why? And well, sometimes it's good to revisit the basics. It's good to revisit, you know, what got you started with this whole thing. You know, I've been using Streamlabs for a while. It's a good little system. And honestly, I wouldn't have bad to say about it. Big ass figure wasp. Now, obviously, I'm talking about all this stuff. It's just stuff on my mind. So, you don't need to worry about me suddenly disappearing, graduating, or anything like that. I don't intend to. I don't want to stop this. I don't. And I'm not in a position where it's doing me in, or it's putting me in a bad position, or anything horrible like that. It's not. It really is not. Don't know where I'm pulling these fuckers from. Got you. Got your ass. Yeah, so as I say, don't worry about me disappearing, because I ain't disappearing anytime soon. That ain't gonna be a problem, but it's definitely not an easy thing to get into this, right? Like, is it hard to do as like the action of starting a stream and doing this? No, that part's not hard at all. That's pleasantly easy. Once you've like done it a couple times, it's like, you know, pretty easy to do. The only thing I need to do is pre-do thumbnails and stuff instead of doing it right as I'm trying to stream. Not even kidding, half the time that is the reason what I'm doing right before I start streaming. It's what I'm doing, and literally every time, because I am such a fucking scatterbrain. That'd be what I'm doing. Ah, I missed my mark. I missed my mark. Just taking this quiet moment to take a bit of fishing in. I think might pop up and grab it. It's I think that's the hard part, I guess, is trying to figure out, you know, what an audience might want, what, you know, like, you guys, really, that's the hard part, figuring out you guys. What do you like? What would make you come to a stream? What would make you stay? You know. What things do you enjoy? Oh shit, that was too quick. Too quick. But, I think once you have that part figured out, then it's just finding you, and you finding me. I'd like to think I've started to find a bit of an audience here and there, but it's a long process, right? It's a long process, and it takes time, and it's not always easy. But I think it's worth it. Over time. I think it's one of those things that it's been a satisfying thing to do, right? It's been a satisfying thing to look at and sort of try and figure out what kind of things are working. Because I think some things are starting to work a bit. I think me trying to, properly advertise myself, varying up what I'm doing, I think something is starting to work. I mean, you could tell me if you think that. Hopefully you agree, but I might be wrong. But I guess it's maybe quite thoughtful about what I bring to the table, and that's a hard thing to talk about in a sense because, well, it kind of. I guess if you say nothing, it's kind of like, okay, you haven't figured it out. Because the cynic in me could say, oh, well, I bring nothing to the table at all. Why am I bothering? But I think the more I've done this now, and I've been doing it for about 7 months now. This has been a part of my life. Yeah, 7 months. Started on September 15th. It is currently March 23rd at the time of stream, so yeah, it's been 7 months now. Or more, so. It's been honestly a pleasant experience, I'd say. Has there been times where I thought, God, I probably shouldn't keep doing this? Yeah, it's crossed my mind. How I thought maybe this was a bad idea, and that I'm just depressing myself. Maybe. Yeah, those thoughts come up, and I think if they don't, if you're doing really well, or you've just not hit that point yet. If they hit that point immediately, then maybe it isn't for you. But for me, I think for me, the big one, the honest to God big one for me, has been kind of having to come to terms with the fact that, look, you've got a long way to go, you're only just starting, and you're one of many. There are so many people that are not going to make it. For those to make it, someone has to not make it, right? That is genuinely a thing. For you to make it, someone else has to not make it. And maybe I'm going to be one of the many who don't make it. Maybe. It's a possibility. Honestly. It's not impossible. At all. And if that comes to pass, so be it, I suppose. I can't... I say I can't do anything about it. It is up to me, in a sense, if I give up. Because that's the only way you stop, really. Unless you make a complete arse of yourself. Like, that is obviously a possibility. You could make a complete arse of yourself. Then, yeah. Then you kind of have to stop, because you've literally not got anyone watching you because people think you're a terrible person. Oh, did I just get a free meal? Shit, I did. Oh, yeah, I've already got a thing from you, haven't I? So... Viper Kadachi. I have a feeling you might also be here too. Which is concerning, if you're both here. Drink. Oh! Shit. Where are you off to? Bear off. Oh no, I caught you mid-drink. While you were guzzling water. Better to doth become the prey, as it were. There's a variant of this guy in the game, I think. The Ice Fang variant. God, this guy's aggressive as fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck. God, he is violently aggressive. Gotta relearn the dance. Like every monster, you relearn the dance. The dance of death, you gotta relearn it for every single one. Some have got a fairly easy dance. Some, like this guy, have got a fairly complicated one. But I think the more I've been at this, right, I know what works for me anyway, for my side of things. Obviously, I have to kind of look at the numbers to a point to kind of see how it works from you guys. Because as much as I hate looking at the numbers, those fucking numbers are my main way of looking at, okay, what do they think? Like, what do chat think? Because obviously, not all you chat, and that's perfectly fine, right? I often lurk in streams. I'm not often, especially bigger streamers, I don't like to speak much. Because there's a big audience, a lot of people there. And you're kind of a newcomer. It's almost intimidating in a way. Almost. That doesn't say you'll never be a chatter in their stream. You might walk in and think, hey, I want to join this group. Well, and power to you, honestly. I myself tend to feel uncomfortable. But, again, that's, you know, how I deal with it, that's how you deal with it. Like I say, you may not have that issue at all, and maybe very active chatter in streams, right? And that's fine. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot when he's rage as fuck. He's a speedy boy. Oh shit, am I stunned? Oh, not good, not good, not good. Fuck you now. Alright. Vigor lost me, buddy. that dank wasp. The only good kind of wasp is a vigor wasp. There's some viper trails over here. Not what I want to see, but kind of unavoidable. Mostly because vipers are a pain in the ass. It's like every condition known to man at his disposal. Aggression, this guy. He spots you immediately. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay. Now I've said that recent collab, which I quite enjoyed. Honestly, it was nice to meet some other people who do this sort of thing. And honestly, they're each quite different. I think two of them knew each other prior, which always helps. And I think it's always good to try and know people prior to doing something publicly with them, like that. That's my opinion anyway. I feel like it's helpful, because then you know each other a bit more, right? There's less, that awkwardness is gone. I knew Tiger a little bit. I say newer. I've spoken to her a bit on her streams, and we chat a bit, you know, privately too. So, but I wouldn't say I knew her like personally too well. But you know, I figured we'd get along, and both were nerds, so that works for me. Works for me just fine. As the other two, I didn't know them, but nice little chaps, and once I'd sorted out a technical issue, I got speaking to them, and that's a good time of it. My man Tox is living up that friendly fire, though. Holy shit. But I just find it funny, honestly. For me. It's all part of the fun. Which is aerate to me. You literal murder machine, you Jesus. I thought I'm the angry bastard here. Never mind, you are far angrier than I. Holy shit, never mind, I'm feeling the rage here. I will pop those fucking tusks out your mouth, you walrus fuck. Damage resist, inking up. And obviously I've got a series with my friend JD Moss, who, again, I've known him for years, so it's not our first time playing Dawn of War, but we both like Dawn of War, and again, I think it's nice, to have like something, you know, they both sort of enjoy it. Like, we're both playing because we like the game, right? Sure, it's not the most popular thing, right? It's not. It really is not. It's an old game, bygone era, right? Even the source material it's based off of has changed now. The tabletop war game it's based off of is quite different now. Space Marines themselves look different. Hell, they aren't even the same Space Marines, so it's funny, in a way. But again, we both enjoy playing because we enjoy it. And I think it's that weird balance as well of like. It's all good. Told you, I'm coming from Tusks. Coming for it. You may want to run, big man. Because I am going to pound the shit out of your face. And every other part of you. As those wargs, actually, they're just going to jump on your ass. You stick around for a long time, don't you? It's gonna no. Poor cat. Boris, buddy. So hang in there, man. Hang in there. Oh! Ah, I broke his wingtip now. He's gonna start falling over. This guy's like really dangerous at first, and then you start breaking his parts. And that's when you start actually being able to hurt him. God, until you do break his parts a bit. God, he hits like a truck. I mean like a fucking semi. Like, holy shit. I know we're in the cold, but I'll take the jacket off because we are in Pound Town. And it's a two-way street. Grab me some of you. We're not going to waste the time with Negia, because we're going to get one of these. Rashon and Kurt. I will say this: the design for this guy is so good. He's also just a striking look, isn't he? Like when you see his blue eyes just staring at you, and then they go red. Just, oh, you can see the violence in this fucker's eyes. Like he's kind of like got his eyes in a more neutral stance again, but you can see when he gets pissed off. Stunned? Not good. Oh, thank you, Max. Fuck. Latent power. I love me some latent power. I'm not getting blown my slinger. That's my bait. Enraged? Yeah, I see his eyes. Love it. Also, I realised now, actually, I made a pretty intense sort of session for myself here. Fighting all of these monsters back to back to back. But that's fine. Hopefully that's more for you to enjoy, honestly. Shit. Oh. Well, if I knew he was going to do that, I was going to use the bloody potion, but... He isn't crashing down with, like, violent, just... Like the Devil Joe's a good example, like a monster so violent that it actually hurts itself trying to kill you. I know eventually the world can be used. Like the light. Sharpening, methinks. Some material for this as well. Again, I see where Rise got it from now. Ah, nice. Go, buddy. Go some hide up. Oh, there we go. Got them out. Now, Pitsy, don't flashbang him while I'm on his back, please. No, don't do it. Okay, no, I've got the Temporal Mantle, I just realised. Oh, I'll take the discharge off. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, but we got the tail. Your boy got the cut. That premium cut. Wagyu Baroff. I'm sure most of you did not wake up this morning and hear the words Wagyu Baroff said to you, but you're going to hear it. So, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, really. But I'm going to tell you. You just have to take my word for that, okay? I'm deeply sorry for me. In fact, you've had to hear that. But why Boris, though? Why after I started drinking the potion? It's such a waste. Especially when he does that. You can't do as many of those now, can you? Okay, I kind of jumping style, to be fair. Apologies for being a bit quiet, by the way. Just slightly concentration. It's one problem with this game that I found when I was streaming it quite a lot. It was very hard to kind of split between talking and, like, doing. Oh, come on. But I've got a bit more experience on my belt now, since before. Is there a Zenoga in the area? Oh, there's a Zenoga in the area. Oh no, I can call Zenoga. I can chat shit about Zenoga enough that he'll turn up and ask who dropped the new mixtape on him. Oh no. Disperse too much? Oh, I'd like a station, please, Boris. Can you make me a station? For where which I can get health. Flop and flail over that way. You roar at me. You know I was there. So that was that print. I don't have the means to capture him, so I am just gonna kill him. Mr. Flash, if you would be so kind as to deliver unto him your finest mixtape. Perfect. Alright. We can get this guy. We might as well sharpen. Vitality mantle is available to us, so again, we might as well, once we get to him. I would have thought he'd have gone somewhere colder, honestly. Not in the middle of the forest, but hey. Who am I to tell a giant, furry rage monster where to sleep? Never mind the cold again. Oop, no, we need you. Hot drink. Hot drinks in your area. There you go. Sleepy Baroff. Ripe for picking. Not the best wake-up attack we've ever done. Not the worst either, but not the best. Almost got this guy. Just need a little more of a love tap on him. Sorry, Boris, I need to put that down. this son of a bitch. Running off again. Fine, we'll track you down again. Since you feel so inclined to not die right this second. Oh, how did I miss? He's huge. He's an absolute chunk of meat. How did I miss the guy? He's literally a block of monster. Oh, he's turbo angry now. He's as angry as we're gonna get. Can relate. Is there a fly in this room? There is as well. Fucking hell. Of course, there's a fly in this room. Trying to get up my plate whilst I'm doing stuff. Typical. Seem to be very intent on not being hit by my discharge attack. We'll just go old-fashioned way. What I think I'll do, folks, after this, I'll have a little break. Give ourselves a nice little calm moment to chat and talk. And we'll get back to the murder. Oh, come on. He's going to do a little jump. Yeah. That was anticlimactic, but there you go. There's one dead Baroth. Christ, was he a bitch to put down. But we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh. Fanged Wyvern. Did we not get Fanged Wyvern? I feel like we did. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Right, Handler. Pro investigation. Ooh, a VIP boom ticket. Nice. Got a lot of material from it, that's for damn sure. What do we get? Friendship Jewel and a Blast Jewel. Not bad. Could be better, but I ain't gonna complain too much. I bet my rank increased. Yeah, I bet those ranks did increase, considering, you know, all the things that were done. I think what we'll do is we will head back to Celiana, I think to my room. And then I'll grab a quick drink because I am awfully thirsty. And without liquid refreshment. Because Christ knows I am a thirsty bitch. Eternal Gold Rush now available for this time. Still limited. I think they're just going to keep going. take a nice little seat here. What we shall do is I'll just take a quick moment to refresh myself after 2 hours straight of just fighting things, and then we'll have a nice little chat before we go back to the murder. Or for more PG, well, no, fuck it. I ain't gonna be PG friendly. It's not an 18 plus stream necessarily, but it ain't a kiddie stream either. At best, like, late teens, probably. But I ain't doing anything too fucking filthy on stream, am I? So. Hell, I am one of the most clothed VTubers you'll find, probably. Not the most clothed, but up there. There is the literal jet. Look as wholesome as it can be, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I will be righty back, so please do not go anywhere at all. And oh, take it off studio mode so we can switch between them without much hassle. But yeah, I'll be right back, so please do not go anywhere. Grab yourself a snack, maybe a drink if you like, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Right, there we go. Hopefully that wasn't muted the wrong time there. But anyway, I did say we have a little moment to have a chat, so let us have that moment. Find a nice comfy place to sit down. There's my chair over here. Throw some treats down for them. But yeah, I must admit, as I've been starting to sort of think of other kind of content I can do on this channel, right? Well, not here on Twitch, but also just in general as a creator, because I think I've been really keen to not settle on my laurels, right? I've been keen to not, like, just do the same thing over and over again, because that's not going to work. Maybe it will, once I've found something that people like, but I don't think that's where I want to go, for me. And I'm sure there's things I could do that are more efficient or more likely, but it is all a bit of luck. I'm not relying entirely on luck, necessarily, but I'm quite aware luck is at least a big factor of it. And, you know, some people are more entertaining than others. And that's fine. That's fine. I try not to think about it. Like, I always say don't compare yourself to others with this kind of thing, right? And I agree fully on that notion. I don't think you should, necessarily. Like, I could sit here and say that I'm failing because Onyx, a friend of mine, has hit affiliate in very short order, really. But at the same time, he found a niche worked for him, niche got him viewers, bada bing, bada boosh, niche got him affiliate. Now, I've not necessarily found mine, per se, but maybe one day I will. In a sense, though, I kind of think that I'm already in a bit of a niche as it is. Like, VTubing, in one sense, is a niche. Me, as a guy using a female model, is a fucking niche in of itself. It's all very niche. I'm not complaining. I knew it was going to be a challenge, right? Because of course it's going to be. And, you know, it's a big space. I am but a small person in a very large world. Would I love to be able to sit here with maybe 1,000 of you watching? Of course I would. I'm not going to pretend like I wouldn't. Would I love to see a chat filled with more words than a dictionary? Of course I would. But that'll make it all come in time, I think. I'm not saying it'll be today, tomorrow, in a week. But persistence and patience are two things that have paid off for me. Yes, there have been days where I've struggled. Yes, there have been days where I truly didn't know. And I still don't. But when it comes to other things in my life, patience and persistence have got me to places that I didn't think I'd get to. They've got me quite far in life. On top of that, just constant self-improvement. Because, to be entirely honest with you, the way I see it, you have to improve. Otherwise, you're just not going to really get any better, and if you don't get any better, then, well, at some point, you're just going to stagnate. And I don't want to stagnate. I want to keep improving. I want to keep finding areas where I can improve things. I went on a bit of a crusade to try and improve my audio. It's now at a level I think is acceptable. I'm using a respectably expensive mic, yes, to do this. Maybe I could have figured out filters and done stuff like that a bit more. Maybe. And maybe I still could. But I'm in a position where I can afford to get the equipment to help me do the best I can and to eliminate something that might put people off. Because bad audio will put you off. Of course it will. Imagine you join a stream and someone has horrific audio. You're probably not going to want to watch them because it's horrible for you to listen to. Now, I understand that fully. As such, I've endeavoured to improve it. I've endeavoured to make it better, to work on this, and to, I guess you could say, figure out what I want to do. Because, you know, this whole thing is, it's a learning experience. It really is. And it's been a humbling one, but I think as time's gone on, I've slowly gotten better at it. This week, I've definitely been certainly pushed my limit for energy reserves, that's for damn sure. But, excuse me. But I think, as long as I see this as something I do for fun, that's what matters, right? And I may be speaking to absolutely no one right now. And that's okay. I'd rather shout out into the void and at least try. And some streams we've had quite a few people on. That's great. That's more than what I started with. I truly have started right at the bottom. Now a lot of people started making content on YouTube first and, you know, figured that out before doing this. And you know what? Maybe I should have done that. But I didn't enjoy it at the time. I've kind of gone back and started doing stuff on YouTube now. I have my main channel where I do more thoughtful content. I have my VODs where all these go. And my clips go there too. I could make a clips channel, but I don't overly see much of. I mean, I could, but I don't see a huge point. I feel like, for me, personally, having VODs and clips share the same space is fine. Because you don't expect a VOD channel to do fantastically, because it's just a stream archive. It's for the people who want to watch a stream that you didn't get a chance to watch, and they didn't want to watch it on Twitch. Fine. You know, and maybe I should start live streaming to YouTube, to other places. Maybe. But at the same time, I have to make sure my internet's good enough for it and all that extra stuff. And a lot of the time, I think Twitch is going to be the better place for a lot of it. But I'm also not at a size and relevance on Twitch where it would hurt me if I did start doing YouTube stuff. I'm not going to, just to make clear. Not unless it looks like the market for Twitch is starting to go out of favour. By that I mean if it looks like Twitch is going to go down or something. Because it's not had a good recent year, has it? Can't afford to operate in Korea, which is pretty bad. I mean, the companies over there fucking them over is one thing, but the fact Twitch can't afford that? Yeah. That's a bit concerning. That's concerning and makes me wonder how much time until Apple just pulls the plug. Not Apple, sorry, Amazon pulls the plug. Wrong, massive, corporate, evil entity that we will give money to, because we have little choice in the matter. But Unless that looks like it's gonna happen. I'll keep with Switch for streaming purposes. It's got the most developed community, and honestly, it's got the best kind of interface for live streaming. YouTube needs to fix their live streaming more, for me personally, before I consider it. Especially the discoverability, it's terrible on YouTube for live streams in particular. It's not the best, but it's not the best, but oh. We'll play them, kinda. Doesn't look like I'm really stroking him, but hey. Oh, that's the housekeeper. I was going to say, I thought it was Boris. No, Boris is over here. With his variety of tools at his disposal. We do have a lot of toys for Boris now, don't we? Obviously, good old lovely hot springs. Well, of course I'll put these guys in, because if I'm going to capture them in the wild, I'm going to put them in a nice hot spring. They like that shit. They do. Now then, I think we've sat around long enough, and I've regaled you with my unfiltered thoughts on whatever I felt like at the time. So, let's get out of here, and let's have a little look at what's available for us on the hunting side of things. Is this supposed to be Valentine's or something? Is that what this is for? Or is it like, because it's spring? It feels like they're going for a Valentine's theme, which I don't know if I care for too much, but it is what it is, I suppose. I've never been much for the time of year, mostly because I'm a lonely bastard. Because, well, perhaps one day I'll talk about it, but yeah, I've not had good experiences with that kind of thing. Okay, anything?
Hey, partner.
But yeah. I've lost control of thought. Apologies. Right. Let's actually do something of use. Is your Refloss there, is he? Okay. Let's wander into Celiona proper. Now this place. So I want to look at some stuff. Look at some stuff for various people. Oh, what was it you want? Elder Melder.
Got some good news.
We can now use our melding techniques to create analyzed special tracks from materials gathering lens. Okay. So we can now meld those together now, can we? Interesting. And we've learned to meld some of these things, haven't we? Very rare electric. Fuck electric. Yeah. I don't think we've got electric material. Not yet. We ain't got that. Need that stuff just yet. But maybe down the road. So where do we get these from now? Oh, guiding alchemy. I'm dumb. So we can meld these, can we? With those materials there. Okay. So that's not bad. We have some things we can get. Intriguing. Oh. The smithy's got something for me. Alright. What are we thinking? Something else. Combat of Armor 2. I'd be more than happy. Oh, okay. So, upgrade. Yeah, I have been meaning to... Let's upgrade this piece, because I do quite like this piece. I've got a lot of armor spheres, why not? Let's just push it. Ooh, that's getting quite expensive now, isn't it? God damn, that's expensive. But now gives me 180 defense, which is a lot more than anything else of its tier.
Some new technology.
Oh, what's this? Customize your weapons appear. Oh, nice. Layered weapons now been added. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, you swap weapons based on other parts of your weapon. Okay. No, this type of customization no effect on the performance. New weapons appearance. This menu will take preference over any other custom upgrades menu. If you remove any mods you have equipped in this menu, all items return to you. Okay. So we can now augment stuff. Okay. Okay, that's really the Streamstone shot. Okay, that's the real late game stuff. Alright. Set decorations. No, no decorations. Upgrade equipment. I have to look into what to do to get that stuff good. That's good you can actually have that though, so I can have a nice looking sword if I don't... Well, I say nice looking. A sword I prefer the look of rather than like these, for example. A bit good on that route. Oh, I actually can upgrade that if I wanted. Forge equipment. Oh, layered armor. We actually have a few more. Ah, the rose set. Okay. What kind of weapon are we feeling? Maybe a little change of tune. Let's see. And that goes into we don't know. Actually, I haven't got that one yet. We've acquired Nergigante. I don't like fighting Nergigante much. That's Seething. I don't know who that one is. Don't hate the look of that stuff though, must admit. So it's that stage anyway. So we could go beat the snot out of Kulaku. Which would then give us Tigrex. Possibly down the Rathalos tree. Fire and poison. Interesting. So let's say hypothetically, if we upgrade where are they? Upgrade the match slices. Yeah, with that, easy enough to do. No. Good on that route. Just get to Nergigante, or go down the Kulaku route, and it's there. That's Tetsuyaku, that's the other one. Okay. That goes into using Legiana bits. Oh, these are some full ground enough in there, is it? Okay, interesting. Volcana, Barrioff, and Bahardfang. That just goes to using Barrioff, which makes sense. Those are Volcana pieces. Which, I mean, I don't hate the look of them, those look pretty good. Now just requires a lot of Volcana to get to that stage. Kind of looking for anything that has a good look to it. I mean, don't hate those at all. Never know what tree that is. Oh, Glav. Those go to... Okay, it's Rottenville stuff. The Dolby Kadachi line, and then the Viper line there. I mean, I don't do like the Odegaard stuff later on. It's required a lot of stuff. I liked it. Charizvolda stuff, which looks fancy as shit. Elementalist as well, so you have the Elementalist jewel. I have the gem, so that's actually pretty doable. I mean, what, some bones on it? That can have augments on. Well, they don't come with augments. Interesting. Okay, so I think what we want then is our goal. Kulaku scale. I think that's... Is that even high rank? Is that low rank Kulaku? Yeah, that's low rank. Okay, we can do that. See if you can find a Kuliaku. I don't expect it'll be very difficult. Thanks. Let's just look for one. Turn it down to like low rank. Lost by waste. There we go. Happy days. Let's go kill it. And then look down our list. Again, I'll be totally honest. I don't have a plan for this stream at all. This really was just a... I feel like playing Monster Hunter on stream, and people wanted me to, so... Bada bing, bada boosh. Put the two together. Well, the handler cleans up alright, all things considered. Not bad. Not bad at all. We do not need demon drug. We do not need the hot drink. Just the stuff on our back and those potions if we really desperately need something. Which we won't, but... Okay. I was the annoying egg thief. Where might I be? There's someone else here. Because the sky looks funny. Like, the kind of thing you might expect if an elder dragon was present. Go away, Boris. You made friends with them immediately. There he is. The catch I've been looking for. You there. Oh, you're enraged. Okay, fine. He nicked me just slightly. This doesn't even feel fair. This does not even feel fair. Nor should it. It's master rank player using master rank gear versus a low rank monster. After the most common item it drops. I guess it's just the weather. I was going to say low rank, isn't it? There won't be anyone here that's like of Elder Dragon status or anything like that. I don't know if that's actually enough stuff, to be totally honest. That actually might not be enough, which is very annoying if that's the case, because I have to go and find another Kuliku. Yeah, that one's kind of dead, so head back to Astera. I suspect we're gonna need some more stuff. I also need a better drip. Pretty sure you need 2, now you're up to 1, which is a bit annoying. Just my luck, the most common bit doesn't drop more than once. Then again, should have brought up Thunderblade. Oh, well, you know what, chat? I thought we could end this off on a fight against Charles Volder. Alright, well, you know what? We're going to bring the big toys for this one. Got a real fight for once. This might get very annoying, but we'll see. We're not going to need that. We might want some... life powder. Oh yeah, we might want those actually. Nice. Flash pods. That's what pods are. Right. Oh god, bring potions, Jesus. No, don't not bring potions. That'd be terrible. Alright, give me that. Give me... Where are they? Life powder. So yeah. What have we got? Mega armor. Mega demon. Mega armor. Life powder. Dust of life. Flash pods. Spellcaster. The charms. Some meat and potions of healing myself. What's this? I thought we might want actually some Astera jerky, which I think this person here can sell me.
Take it easy.
Stockpile man. Give me the jerky. Okay. That's all in order. Going to report to you.
Hey.
Edible nuts. What we were nuts for, man? Just want these nuts. I am 3 years old. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hello.
Right. Up to you. Now then. We need the canteen. Then if we can leave. Yep. I have many a voucher. I'm gonna redeem now. Chef man. Give me that good shit. One last check over my items. We happy? Gonna have to be. To battle we go. Oh, I haven't actually seen this cutscene yet. This is the second time fighting him cutscene. I was going to say, we shouldn't be too surprised. We've seen him before now. He is just giant rock. I was going to say, I assume he starts us off in his rocky phase. I know the face behind that mask. Straight in, alright. No pause at all, alright. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat, or drink rather, my potions. Son of a bitch. So fucking big. So where do you start with him?
Attacks to the head and chest seem to be effective.
Shit. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh shit. Got his ass. Just gotta break that rocky exterior of it. Now I assume he's pissed. You are far too big to be doing any jumping maneuvers, son. Hitting lots of areas that aren't exactly soft. Ground is softened up quite a bit. This guy is not a fun looking weapon to try and hit. I'm glad I'm using this badly and not a pair of short swords or something. Well, yeah. The dual swords against this guy would be just horrible. If anything, this is probably a paradise for the Intech Wave players. I want to get good at Intech Wave, I really do. Oh shit. That's a heavy hit. kicked in. Oh, it's just phasing through the ground at this point.
Keep focusing on the head and chest.
Oh. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm trying to see your name. Verdurkendorf? Apologies, I think I've said that right. Verdurkendorf, it was, wasn't it? Thank you very much for joining, and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Currently, we're just fighting the, he's sort of the end boss of the Iceborne expansion, but much like, Xeno'jiiva, he pops up occasionally. And, yeah, we're just currently fighting him. Currently, we're fighting his rocky exterior. Because you gotta start fighting this big boy out as he's covering himself up. You gotta break him out of his shell. Oh fuck. Okay. Use the scale. Jerky time. Boris, my boy. Oh, yeah, it certainly can be a pain. So you've got to hit his head and chest, mostly. But, as you can imagine... Oh god, you have no business doing that kind of jump. Yeah, he's, this is only phase 1, and to be honest, this is the easier of the 2 phases. Like, he gets worse when he loses his armor. Admittedly. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, Nightshade Paluma was a unique one. Like, I guess you could say he's not like he's a very hard monster, but at the same time, he's kind of like his unique trait being he tries to put you to sleep. It is just a right pain. Obviously, sleep has not got too many counters. But I do like the take on him, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I just like the take on Nightshade. He's kind of, how should we say, like, he takes all the mechanics of base Paluma, kind of emphasizes on a lot. What's it do like? Yeah, Pookie. Yeah, he's. Yeah, Watery Pookie's kind of. He's a weird one. Like, Nightshade added, like, a special status that kind of made him more dangerous. Whereas the other Pookie just went for damage. I'd say out of the 2 of them, Pookie is probably the more dangerous, but definitely. For World I am, yeah, admittedly. He's doing a bit of a funny walk there. World I'm probably generally a Switch Axe main. For Rise, I've been using a bit of a combo.
Nearly broke. Keep it
But I've been using a few things of Rise. I think Rise is a bit between the dual swords and light bowgun, but over here, the switch axe has kind of been my go-to boy. With a couple of exceptions when I've dabbled into dual swords, or I've dabbled into a bow a little bit. Lots of angel. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. All those are fun weapons, honestly. I don't blame you. I had a lot of fun with longsword over the years. Is it dual blades? Yep, dual blades are pretty fucking fun. Oh shit. And obviously longsword, yeah. I mean, longswords, there's a reason everyone has longsword, right? It's just one of those really approachable weapons that make you feel cool. Like, wouldn't you? I can hardly even blame anyone for wanting to try it. It's just a good weapon, and it's just effective. Yeah, that's fair. I had, like, very limited involvement in the older Monster Hunter games, tragically. I was quite young when they came out, but... shit. So I'm definitely a world player initially. But I've seen a lot of stuff in the older Monster Hunter games, and honestly, there's some stuff I miss, or wish they'd have brought over. But maybe the monster types, I'm quite glad it was. Yeah, for the older stuff. Oh god. Yeah, I ain't that I ain't that grizzled a veteran myself, but. I think when they originally came out. Put it this way, considering I'm about to celebrate my 24th in about a week, or so. That'll probably give you an idea. My youthfulness, I suppose. Not that I feel youthful in the slightest. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think mine was Nintendo Wii. So, yeah, that's fair. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, well. Well, 12 years younger. It's only 12 years. That's 12 years, right? What's 12 years? Oh, God. Trust me. I feel you on that one. Shit. You can rarely count yourself, so... Has he broken out of his shell yet? Yeah. Exactly. As long as you feel like you're in your 20s, it's all that matters, right? That's all that really matters. Oh, there we go. The unmasking's about to happen. Isn't he wonderful? And now the pain starts. The Sinclairs speak. Oh. I'm trying to think, have I? That name sounds familiar, but I must admit, I don't think I have actually. I'm sure I'd recognise it if I saw it though. It's at least the description I recognise. The name doesn't ring a bell, but I've definitely heard of something that matches that description. Fucking hell. I mean, I guess the same for routers, wasn't it, back once upon a time? So, I'm glad we've left that phase of technology having to require a funny sound every time. But then, to be fair, 150, damn. I guess the games industry's been booming for a while, hasn't it? So. Okay. That's me with death. Yeah, it's always funny. I often at work talk with someone who's been around in IT for quite a while. So I'm an IT guy by trade, and it's funny, like just how often it'd be like, oh yeah, this thing was completely different about 20 years ago. Like, oh shit, okay. And it makes me think, God, am I gonna have that conversation one day with somebody? Like, I'm sure I will if I'm still in the field in 20 years' time, depending on what happens with it. Yeah, it's why I'm very big supporting emulation. I think for those classic games that, like, you can't get anymore, I really think emulation should be far more allowed. And these companies should stop, like, trying to, like, prevent it. Like, a lot of old, like, Nintendo 64 titles, that kind of thing. Old Sega titles, you know. All these titles that you just can't get. Oh yeah, it just makes sense, and I think to myself, like, companies should just help, like, companies just sell emulated games, or like sell stuff to emulate. Like, why not? It would make them so much money, and because there's a lot of people who genuinely want to play all the games. You know what? I hope that one day they can. I really do, because I think it's an important bit of history that shouldn't be forgotten. Oh shit. He is... Oh, he is tearing me up. That's fair, man. Honestly, power to you. Absolute power to you. There's definitely a lot knocking around, and hey, why not give them a home? Especially with someone who actually wants to use them, you know? Too many good games out there that just aren't going to get remastered, or... And even when they do get remastered, they're often not good remasters. Oh damn, if you don't mind me asking, how much would it end up being? What was the sort of final worked out price? If you can recall. Don't worry if not. But I don't imagine it'd be cheap. British pounds, but I can sort of suss out dollars if you're more if you're you know, over in the Americas. So just throw me the dollar amount or the pound amount, whatever you prefer, my man. I'll work it out. Oh, fair enough. Well, that works for me. We'll both use the pound. this guy. Holy. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Boris, buddy. You ain't doing too hard over that. 500,000. Come on, man. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. You know, I shouldn't be surprised really now I think about it, but especially for how much some stuff's gonna cost. I can imagine some collectors aren't letting go of a PS2 for anything cheap. 7 PC builds, I mean... Fucking hell. Yeah, alright, I can start to see what's coming up. That's... I mean, hey, if you ever get the point where you can pull that off, then you're doing well, man. You're doing very well. And the yeah, I mean, hey, you at that point, like, you might as well, aren't you? Oh god. Our taken was reduced. I don't think it was, game. I don't think it was. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting as far as getting all those PC builds together, yeah, go for it, man. You get them desks if you ever get the chance to. You get them desks. Damn. Go for that command station look there. I'm only rocking a measly 2 myself at the moment. Might go to 3, but 2 at the moment feels like a nice amount for me at the moment. Oh, that he didn't even care about the wall. Yeah, I gotta admit, I used to just not have dual monitors, and I must admit, looking back, I feel kind of crazy for not having multiple monitors now. I really do feel just crazy. Hell, when I first started streaming, you know, 7 months ago now. It's only been 7 months, surprisingly enough. I tried it on one monitor, and I must admit, I don't know what I was thinking at the time. I do not know what it was I was thinking. But I'm glad I went with dual monitor. Oh no. I know where he's going. He's going to do the Spirit Bomb move. Yeah, no. Oh, nice, nice. Nice. I can't remember my exact branding of them, but I've currently got a pair of curved monitors myself at the moment. Nothing special, 1080p's, but 1 millisecond response time on them. Oh, fuck. But yeah, they're doing the job rather nicely. Must be, it feels weird not using a curved monitor whenever I'm at work. Although, I've always been tempted by one of those really wide monitors. Sort of really, really wide ones. Item box. I'm gonna have to rock one of these. One of them for good measure, I think. Right, okay, okay. Armor skin. Demon drug. Good, got some of them as well. Hang on. What time we got left? 23 minutes. Okay, we got time. Let's quickly restock on potions then, actually, while we're here. Okay. So what is... Ooh. Not pay free. That's pretty nice. Not released. Yeah, I mean, hey, that does sound like a very nice monitor, man. That'll be quite a beast when it's released. It's 27-inch, well, it's workable size. Really? Growing twice? Ah, okay. I'll promote them. That's a good brand, that. Just dodge my fucking axe swing. You making space there. Ooh, nice. I do like me a good ultra wide nowadays, I must admit. I've grown a bit of appreciation from them as I use them at work a lot. Some big old LGs. Grab me some of that. Boris, buddy, I don't need one of that now. You might do. Oh, it is ugly as fuck, isn't he? Here's the most horrifying bit. If I try and look at his eyes, his eyes actually track the camera, not my character. So he's actually looking dead at me. That's the worst part. He's literally looking at, like, you, the player. Yeah, he's one ugly motherfucker, this guy is. At least, you know, like... You know, doesn't look too bad, looks kind of interesting. This guy, yeah, he's just creepy looking. Don't care what being slammed into walls, apparently. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh no. Not good. Yeah, I see that fucking spirit bomb you're throwing. ideal, but it's a challenge. My when I first sort of started streaming, I think I'd goaled myself that I wanted to get to Fatalis. Like, that's my goal. He is actually. Ironically, there's a monster even more closer themed to him. Well, I assume you're familiar with Rajang, but yeah, Rajang's in this, obviously, and they added him later as an update, and Rajang is literally fucking Super Saiyan. He has the golden hair, he has the whole nine, like, beam of laser shoots out. This guy does steal a bit of the Goku moves. His little spirit bomb that he does. I forget he does that. Oh. Oh, Mantis are up. That's what I need. Look that shit up. I don't think he actually cares about flashes. No, he doesn't. Despite those big eyes. Oh. Yeah, I've been 7 months now. Started in September last year. Well, I've been making content a little longer than that, but the streaming started then. And, oh, thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. Admittedly, it's a bit quiet over there, but I do aim to try and make it a bit more lively, hopefully. In time. This is the plan, anyway. Been thinking about hosting some things over there, maybe like a walk party or something, I don't know, at some point. It's on the cards. Might find some nice, like, bad movies to watch or something. Always fun to watch some just complete movies or something. Yeah. Oh, you're going stuff, are you? Nice. Like, they're a funny thing, Discords. They're, my own personal one can go from just insanely active to just, you know, just everyone and their dogs on this call for some reason or another. But I think they're a nice thing, right? Like, it's a nice little like forum for everybody, and chat room just looks a bit more controlled and not quite Call of Duty lobby from back in the day. Which is always nice. Don't get me wrong, I was playing Xbox back in the day, but yeah, they're a pain in the ass to set up, aren't they? Some of the stuff of them. Chuck this. Go. Yeah, I think I sort of set aside just a couple of hours just to dedicate to just getting that thing sorted. But I know what you're saying. They're a pain in the arse up initially. Oh, you stream as well, do you? Nice. I'll have to give you a little look over after stream, eh? Turn the favourite little follow. Yeah, the bots are thankfully simple enough, and Nightbot is pleasantly also a good Discord admin, as far as I can tell. As long as I kind of set him up right, which I think after a bit of fapping, I've managed to kind of sort him out. God, the fucking... You see his eyes, can't you? You can literally see them watching the screen. They don't even follow me. Oh, nice, okay. If you don't mind me asking, what stuff you've been... Oh, there we go. Fucking... Right, now he's no longer screaming at me. Don't mind me asking, what stuff do you, reminds me of the eyes from... Yes, actually. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, I'm curious. So have you, what have you been streaming over the time then? I assume a bit of Monster Hunter, but I could be wrong. God, I'm glad I never know if I've like got this guy low or not, and then I just managed to pull it off. I swear, killing this guy is a labour. It really is a labour. Not one of love sometimes, it's more one of pain. Saying that, there is some other fights after this that are somehow more painful, so... I think the point I'm sort of a bit kind of stuck on... yeah, that's fair. I think, honestly, the right call variety there, I think. I've seen a lot of people do niches that are, like, they stick to one thing, and I think that's great, but I must admit, I'd get annoyed after a bit of doing the same thing. So I don't blame you at all for doing variety. Makes sense to me, honestly. Varies it up for you, but also varies up for everyone watching as well. It's sort of, I think it's a nice little balance. I've tried to keep my stuff varying, right? Like, I keep, like, maybe a game in the week that I'm playing. That's, like, my sort of core game I'm playing for a bit. And then I'll have, like, some side stuff, like Thursdays, I do a bit of Karma stuff. Friday, I've got a series on with a friend of mine. But he can do Fridays, so... But that's currently the sort of schedule going on right now. Yeah, that... I need to be fair with you, speaking of things I need to get my ass in gear about, that's something I need to probably start doing again. I'd stopped, but I maybe need to do a couple of streams on, like, YouTube and maybe TikTok. I've not really utilised TikTok as much as I probably should have. Like, I've done it for shorts, right? But I've not really utilised it as much as I probably should. So, it's something I need to look into, honestly, that. YouTube... I'm using Streamlabs to stream, so YouTube's kind of on and off, sort of done some streams on it. But I'm kind of considering whether I do some, like, YouTube-specific streams here and there. Or just multi-stream, which probably makes a bit more sense. But other than that, I've been just making some stuff specifically for YouTube. That's, like, not VODs and things, so... But no, I think you got the right idea as well. I've seen a couple of people just, you know, do multiple areas where they stream, and I think that's a good idea. Just maximise the audience, done it. It's a bit of a no-brainer. Right, what time are we on about? About 11. Do we fit in one more hunt? I think we do. I think we fit in one last hunt, I think. And then I'll call it a night. I have a video to record tomorrow and I don't want to quite knack my voice out too bad. Not yet. That's the annoying part. I do I use my voice for this, and then I use my voice for my day job. It's I abuse the poor thing. I am quite literally. I'm at the point now where I just need the consistent viewership at this point. That's the only thing I need. I've got the followers. I've got the amount of hours streamed. I've got the days done with it easily. Just the average viewers is the only thing that I'm lacking at this point in time. But that is about it, really. That's the only thing I'm lacking, which that hopefully is just a case of me just improving and pumping out the good streams and hopefully attracting an audience. That's the point I'm at this moment in time. Yeah, it's how they do the averages as well is just so it's so annoying because you'll have a stream where you get like 10 people on, but it'll calculate the average and the average just eliminates most of those 10. But I'm not worried about it too much. I admittedly, to be totally honest with you, I've actually hidden the view counter for me, so I don't see it. Just, I don't know, I like to look at it afterwards, but I think mid-stream, it kind of just used to depress the fuck out of me. And I thought, you know what, let's just not look at it. Let's just not look at it. Maybe one day I'll turn it back on, but I feel like by the time it actually updates, it probably isn't reflective, so yeah. I'll kind of... Yeah, exactly. That's fair enough, honestly. I think that's the right way to be about it. Shame for the fun of it, because the last thing you want is to be miserable doing something you don't have to do, right? It's just what's the point? So, totally fair. I fully agree with you on that one. Do we want to do an Elder Dragon? Moving on Elder. I've just done an Elder. Which one do we want to do? You know, I think the last time I actually fought in Azure Rathlos. Yeah, I don't think I fought one in quite a while, actually. I must admit, I kind of skipped over him, really, because he's not a required hunt, so... Let's hunt in Azure. You know what, actually, what I wouldn't mind doing, weapons... Let's look at the switch axe. Most my weapon is for... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. That will be... Ruining no Gigante. Where is Udshara? That's Baroff. That's Basil. Where is it? That's Volcana. It's pretty far down, isn't he? It's like... There it is. Let me just... If I forge a weapon... Where is it? I always lose track of these damn things. Every time. I think this one's on to should add all the monsters. But yeah, honestly, I'd love that. If Wilds did that, it'd be amazing. It definitely looks like they're adding back mounts, but like they got in Rise, which I quite like. I've used the Palamute a bunch, and honestly, I love the little fella. So I'm glad they are doing that. But I would definitely... There's a lot of cool monsters I want to be able to fight. Like I said, I really want to fight Fatalis. He's on my bucket list. And the variant of Fatalis would be quite nice to fight. Sure is filled with tender plate. Oh. I'm only one tender plate off getting that, am I? That ain't bad. Need some sturdy bones, though. But yeah, small customization of the weapons would be nice. They seem to be trying to introduce that in bits late game, but yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit more. Yeah, honestly. Oh, Kezu's. I've recently playing Rise, actually, my first Kezu experience. Kezu's a funny fella, but I like him. His weapons are all absolutely vile looking, and his armor is kind of unsettlingly moist looking, but you know what, I like the guy. He's a weird, funny creature. Yes, Kezu's in Rise. Um, he's in Rise, and I hope he's in Wilds too, honestly. I mean, all they need is to have a place where there's a bloody cave, and he's perfect. So, yeah, I think I've got his light blowgun in Rise, and it looks about as phallic and weird as you'd imagine. We tried Wild Hearts. Oh, that's that spin-off game, isn't it? They released. I haven't. I think unless I'm mistaken. I haven't tried that now, honestly. I can't say that I have, but I can't say it. Might give it a look after stream, actually. I've definitely seen it around. So, it's on my radar. Oh, sorry, yes, that one. Yeah, that one looked interesting. I liked some of the weapon ideas they had in that, and also the building stuff was kind of cool. But I haven't tried it, honestly, and maybe I should, I don't know. Tempted. One of these days. It's one of them things, I must admit, that I've got so many various games I want to try. I had to mess around. Yeah, it did look pretty fun, honestly. It's like, I can't remember what some of the complaints were about it, because I know there was some issues people raised about it, but overall it looked pretty fun, to be honest, so I think I would happily give it a go. I can't remember, there was that other one as well, wasn't there? I forget its name, but there was like, there's a very similar Monster Hunter game with like the owl bear. That was the one that I remember being very prominent. That was like the literal owl bear, where it could fly and stuff. It was on like islands. It was kind of MMO-like. I don't remember its name for the life of me, but it looked kind of interesting. Where's my armor skin? There you are. Manage item. Give me one of them, please. Game. Anything else we want to bring for Mr. Azure Rathlos? Got traps, all that stuff. Oh, so there was a game that was very Monster Hunter-like that had one of the monsters you could fight was like like an owl bear, but it could actually like spread its wings and fly at you, and it was kind of MMO-like. For the life of me, if I can ever remember it, I'll post it somewhere. But that came out before World did on PC, and it was kind of like the closest thing you could get to a Monster Hunter game for a while on PC anyway. Don't think it did very well, but yeah. But no, I have played Baldur's Gate 3 though. I need to actually, one of these days, sit down and actually finish it with some friends of mine. We started the playthrough of it and we just never continued it, as is the way. Then again, as someone who's ran a lot of D&D games, that's about right. Dauntless! That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Right on the money. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Dauntless was the one. Yeah, no, I'm not playing it myself. I've seen gameplay of it though. It looked interesting, but I only have vague memories of it. I don't know if it even's still around. I assume it's still playable. But have I eaten? I don't think I've eaten yet. So let's do that. But at a very similar Monster Hunter-like formula. Have eaten. Okay. I mean, I know one game that's on my sort of short list, admittedly, is, well, when its issues are sorted out, or when it's on sale, is something like, Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh yeah, but I'm like that. The Witcher 3. I have The Witcher 3 on Steam Library, and I just haven't played it. I've not played The Witcher 3. There was a part of me that was tempted to play it on stream, and then I remembered some things. I was like, I probably shouldn't play it on stream. Various reasons. Not least of all the amount of nudity on the game. 90? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I've got anywhere near that many. I tried to keep my wish list quite small, really, but then I'm quite particular what games I like anyway. There he is. This is your... Oh, I think he's still starting. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, oh, immediately the poison. Fair enough that man. I've actually got the remake Resi 4 on my library actually. I do intend to go back and play that at some point. I don't know, I'm tempted to like play it on Halloween or something. Either that or Dead Space 1's remake. Just because they're both really good. I missed the jump entirely there, I think. Oh, never mind, he's coming to me. Oh yeah, Dead Space. I think I played Dead Space 3 a little bit when it was on like Games for Gold a while back, but I need to go and play like the OG one, the one that's actually good. Honestly, that sounds a lot of fun. And just absolute mayhem. I love it. That might be my little Scarefest game, perhaps. It's either that or Resi 4, honestly. Dead Space 1 though would work nicely, considering the remake. Definitely considering. No Raffaloster diving on me. I mean, hell, I'm one of those awkward people who haven't played Elden Ring yet, so... I think my Souls-like game I was playing for a while was Lies of P for a while. Maybe one day I'll play all of them. But... Oh yeah, Outlast. Yeah, that certainly would. That one is literally one of the most horrifying like horror games I've seen in an actual while. So yeah, that's a pretty good one. Outlast is. Attacking this guy's tail, but honest, I could believe it. I could 100% believe it. I mean, one I've been tempted to play with some friends of mine is Outlast Trials. That seemed pretty just fucked up. They're not quite as scary as Outlast properly. Fuck this guy. Did he stun me with his fire? That's fucked up. Oh, what? Wait, did he poison? Oh, that's evil. That's evil as fuck. Alright. This guy is a character. Oh, is he beating a little porter Toby over there? Toby. Oh, is Fulga engine up here as well? I mean, I'm never going to say no to my saying hello to my boy Mr. Sniffles. So as my loving nickname. Oh, so when you level up the Vigor Wasp to I think it's level 10 or something. It's quite later on levels, but in Iceborne they added a special thing for the Vigor Wasp where once per hunt it will revive you on death or on cart. So instead of carting, I then get to have another chance. It's only once per hunt, but it does essentially give me an extra life. Have I run out of flashes? Oh, I have. Wait. I brought some extra. I remember now. Oh, that didn't knock out this guy. That's depressing. That's very depressing. Oh, I didn't actually run out of that, was I? Well, into the wall with you. I don't stream every day. I only stream, well, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I maybe should, if I really want to, like, be serious with it, but... Oh, I found someone else's padlock going around. Yeah, just like at the end of the week and weekend. So I must admit, Monday I'm pretty drained. Tuesday, I'm still feeling pretty drained, and Wednesday, I'm almost kind of over it. And then Thursday, I'm feeling a bit better. Plus, I've kind of still got the joys of public transport to deal with, so I try and keep it to later bits on the week or just weekends. Yeah, that's fair. Weekends they're just nicer time to do it, really. Yeah. And he's flying in. Of course he is. Remember, right, this variant's entire thing is just I fly a lot. And it's very thick armor. Yeah, I tend to stream in the week, and then also on Sundays I try and produce a video as well. So I end up with a very busy weekend. Which is fine. I mean, it gives me stuff to do. And admittedly, for me, the most dangerous thing for me is to not do anything. So if I can keep myself occupied at most times, it works out really nicely for me. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I mean, again, the 2 days where you have the most time. I mean, I've definitely found, obviously, I'm no, like, amazing editor, right? Not even slightly. So, I end up getting most of it done within a fairly tight time frame on some days, but if I was a bit better at editing, I'd probably give myself a bit more time. Get it? Oh shit. Missed that entirely. Grab that really fat thing it was. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, man. Oh god, I'm burning and poisoned and stunned. This is a good combo. I think I brought herbal medicine for a reason. Right. There we go, mounted him. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't say my edits or anything special. It's mostly just adjusting volumes a bit, and then adjusting lighting a bit. Because I've got like an upline chatting kind of thing I do for my scenes, so. but they're mostly like bit of streamer consciousness kind of stuff, or at the minute I'm doing sort of retellings of a D&D campaign I'm running. So I've been doing that, but then also I've been working on a bit of a world building video. So I've been working on a bit of that at this point. So that's sort of the world building one's sort of my next thing I'm going to be having a good crack at tomorrow. I did consider doing Let's Plays, I must admit. It was definitely a thing I thought about. But I sort of thought, if I stream them anyway, then I'm kind of fulfilling the whole sort of thing of it. But to be fair, I can definitely see the appeal of like a more edited Let's Play, or even just somewhere you can just cut out bits if need be. Especially if there's like a long bit, like I feel like Death Stranding. There's definitely bits in that where I could see someone wanting to not have to deal with some of the more longer bits. Then again, that game's kind of pointless to be like that, so... Lucky money those. I don't know whose Pelico Link is, but he's a very colourful little fella. Oh, anything of the original gameplay, or... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that's kind of how Let's Plays have gone, really, hasn't it, these days? It's sort of gone away from that, like, breaking up a series into, like, many, like, half-hour episodes. I think the 2 to 3 hour Let's Plays, which you see a lot of the big guys do, it's kind of how it's kind of gone, really, I suppose, and it makes sense. I can, like, you get through, like, a lot of a game in that much time, and you can kind of just let yourself sort of carry the momentum of it all. And to be fair, it's probably in some regards better than like a stream for most people, because obviously a lot of time it says they're streaming to nobody, you know no one's watching, but someone might be watching. So I guess like it kind of gets over that issue as well. So I can see the appeal, honestly. Oh god, Spyro, yeah, I think last time I played Spyro now. Other than like in Skylanders when they had him in as the character in that. And they had that as a thing for a while. Fair enough, you said retro, you meant retro. Look. Again, some good old classics, which, to be fair, I think have a pretty universal appeal. I didn't grow up with them necessarily, but I certainly enjoy them whenever I see them, so. Oh god, oh, and the classic GTA. Fair. And that is a classic. That is a right old classic, that one. No, GTA, that's a funny one to see, how it's changed from what it was there to what we have now. And what we're getting eventually, looking at GTA 6. To be fair, speaking of Rockstar, you've reminded me. I know one game I was recommended that I know one of these days I'll play is Red Dead 2's campaign. The multiplayer I wanted to like, conceptually, because just how many westerns do we get nowadays? But the campaign at least should be good. The multiplayer is a bit yikes at the moment. Well, because of how they've monetized it, but... Oh, they did a GTA in London, did they? Christ. Then again... Well, it's a fitting place for them anyway, isn't it? So, I can see why they'd go for London. Oh, we should prepare our trap. So, there. Right. Never actually used the poison. I didn't even use the poison smoke. I bet it is. I'm trying to think. I didn't even know it exists, so yeah, I can imagine. I assume it's one of those that only exists on physical copy as well, because of being an older title. There you go, Rufflos. Sleep tight. Don't let the hunters bite. Or in this case, shove a high voltage trap right under your feet. Oh, fair enough, man, honestly. I mean, if it's any emulated version, I'm sure there must be some somewhere. I'd like to think, especially for GTA, there's gotta be some, like, knocking around somewhere. In the right corners of the internet, in some torrent somewhere. With how big the internet is these days, I feel like everything's somewhere if you look hard enough. I'm gonna do it, just hit the whole thing. Pretty cool. Raise this one. Oh. Windproof. That's not terrible. Oh, damn. That is a good find. Especially in a location where Nintendo won't try and take them down either, with how litigious them guys are. I must admit, I'm amazed Palworld even exists at all, with how Nintendo are. So, you've done very well there, finding that one.
Good day.
Complete deliveries. I remember my DS Lite I had for the longest time. Oh yeah, I've heard a plethora of glowing recommendations for that. I don't know what happened to my PSP, but I had a PSP which was like my go-to gaming device for a long time. That was like just the one I used a lot. God, that was like back when I used to go like into town with my mum or something. Back in many years ago now, this was. I say that like I'm not even that old, and I'm talking like I'm old. Oh, but no, the PSP was like my comfort device for me when I was on the road and buses and stuff. Got me through just a lot. So I don't know where that thing is, but I was quite pleasantly surprised to see they're making a new PSP, which I hope they actually bring out in the West, because I know there's the Vita, which was a thing for a while. They didn't have much success in the West, but I hope the PSP comes over here, the new one. I think the Switch has done really well. And that's kind of like the sort of crossover between the DS and the Wii, isn't it? So hopefully the PSP. I doubt it's going to be as strong as like a PS5 or PS6, but hey, it should be decent. If I need to do it, fine. Right. I mean, a lot of the goods and greats are on PS2, from what I hear. Yeah, I'll see what they do with the new one, but PS5. Yeah, the new one. Well, then, hopefully, it depends how they do games for it as well. Because, like, are they going to make independent titles just for that one, or is it going to be like a Steam Deck where it can handle like the more powerful titles? Like, could I play God of War Ragnarok on it, for example? That'll be the sort of selling point, won't it? Really, I suppose. If it can be like a Stream Deck for PlayStation. Because Stream Decks aren't doing too bad, honestly, and they're kind of accidentally making... I say accidentally. It's just because like it's a Linux device. It's also kind of making Linux more common. Because obviously it has to work for Stream Deck, which is Linux. So if it works for that, then... Yeah, I've never had much... I suppose part of me was tempted with Stream Deck. Or, sorry, Steam Deck, even. But... I don't know. I've found like a few games that work on it nicely that I'd want to play. The problem with me is a lot of the games I like to play, obviously, got Monster Hunters and that, but otherwise I'm quite big on strategy games myself. Command and Conquers, yeah, Supreme Commanders, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, there's the Steam machine, isn't there? Yeah, I completely forgot that existed, the Steam machine. I remember when that came out now, actually. But for the life of me, I forgot it existed. For the longest time. God, the Steam machine. I remember there was like an Alienware version of it and everything. That was a thing. Oh god, yeah, the Alienware Steam machine, the probably rather overpriced one. What it is. Oh. Ow.
Splendid job.
Right. I think that, though, is where I shall call it for tonight. Oh yeah, you can, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I shall call it there for tonight. As it is getting a little late and my voice needs rest, I think, at this point. So, thank you very much, everyone, for coming today. And we of course have more Monster Hunter tomorrow at the same time. Well, a little earlier, 6:30, but I'm ending a bit early 'cause it's Sunday. But yeah, got a bit of another Monster Hunter tomorrow, and I should hopefully have my world building video done by then. Hopefully. Yeah, great talking to you too, man. I'll check you out afterwards as well. Yeah, thank you for coming, by the way. It's nice to come to chat to on this as well. So, thank you very much for your time on that one. It certainly means the world to me. Yeah, I'll say, take care of yourself and see you around. For everyone else, thank you very much, and I'll see you when I see you. Until then, it's ta for now.